Yo, team. So, I've got some very important news for you. Okay, I wasn't happy with how yesterday went, so we're gonna start again. Okay, we're gonna wind it back. You know, rewind time, as Will Smith would say. Looking through a telescope at the beach. We're gonna restart, go again from scratch. And this has everything to do with the fact that I wasn't happy with how yesterday went, and nothing to do with the fact that I accidentally overwrote my save from yesterday when I was testing stuff this morning, okay? So I want to make that very clear, okay? The fact that I deleted my save from yesterday, which makes me unable to continue, has nothing to do with the fact that we are not continuing yesterday's playthrough. And it has everything to do with the fact that I wasn't happy with how it went. Do we rehire Alola and Style? Yes. That's a great reminder, actually. Because we're starting from scratch, I can actually put them in. I fixed their voice lines, and I put them on the repo, but I haven't put them in my installation. So if you give me actually 2 seconds before we start, I can real-time hire Style and Alola back. Voiceover, NPC Audacity, this in here, missions, bang, replace, yes. Okay, Style and Alola should officially be back in. Fingers crossed no clankers. Fingers crossed no unintentional clankers. Yeah, so no damn clankers and no Yakuza clankers. Okay, sound good? Sound good. Excellent. Alright, let me pull my splits up real quick. Then we'll get moving. So we can skip the cutscenes up until the dam and Alola's bits. We'll make sure they work, then we'll skip up to it in the Shadow of the Dawn, and then we'll continue on. Yeah? Sounds good. Excellent. Okay. Splits up. Go here. Okay. Let's move. So, because we're not doing the side missions since we already tested them, let's do. If I were a rich man for the assets, and then we go. So yeah, plan, rush to family comes first and damn missions as soon as possible. So like proper speed run to get there as quickly as we can. Hey. Isn't development just such a silly thing? Isn't it so silly how things can just break? This game's so silly, champ. Alright, so we can skip these. Keep skipping, keep skipping.
Joey? Oh, shit, is that you?
Speed on this shit. Excuse me. Pardon me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Alright, that was rapid. That is literally the fastest fucking mission 1 you'll ever see in your life. Pray anyone ever beats that. That's a IL world record that's going to be there to stay. Don't even bother. Why does Frosted Winter have no cutscene animations? Because having custom cutscene animations for each cutscene is well beyond the scope of a GTA 3 mod. Like, that's like something that, you know, AAA studios do. Like custom animations and shit. That is well out of scope for a small free project like this. Skip Josh as well, because, you know, he works. Fuck you, Josh. Should really make this skippable. I always forget to do that, and then I don't care enough the next time. Your line. How we doing? Perennial's kind of wank. All these cars are kind of wank. Can I have a non-wank car? Pony's also kind of wank. Alright, fine. New build or fixed build? It's not fully fixed. I've fixed some minor things that I could do in the limited time I've had since the last stream. But this is like what we were playing at the end of yesterday, basically. So the missions should work. The clothing store in Newport doesn't, but that's fine. We just won't go there. Did you hear about the GTA Online DLC with Michael? Yeah, I did. Like, everyone told me about it. Yeah. Did you watch the video? The one on Discord, Super Blackwhite? Yeah, I did. That one is like, in that particular case, I would still fail you anyway because you're so close. What I thought you meant was like, if you were really far away, like out of range, and then he like randomly turns on you. I feel like the video that you sent is like a pretty valid fail because you're right up close to him, right? Like if you were stood behind the wall so he couldn't see you, you would have been fine. So I would say that's like fairly working as intended in that particular instance. Fella did a 360 for no reason. He didn't. He just turned to where he was going, and you were stood like way too close to know. Like you should have kept your distance to see where he was going, right? Like if I'm tailing this person, right, and I don't know where he's gonna go, I don't stand here because what if he turns into me? You know, like if you're tailing, you should be like here, and he wouldn't have spotted you if he was that far away. You were just way too close in the video. Like, you were always going to get spotted there no matter what.
You wanna kill me?
Yo, Covey, welcome. Oh, you want this? If you're offering me a police car, I'll take it. Go Sage. Ah, yes, just now, just fucking completely blocked me. Alright, I kind of deserve that for hitting you, I suppose. Fair play. Well, I'm skipping cutscenes that we already heard yesterday, Lime, so... It might, but it also might not. Depends if I forget to skip them or not, I suppose. Yeah, I can't complain about angry drivers and they're right to be angry with you. Yeah, very true. I did give them a reason to be angry. So, fair play. I'm still going to be angry anyway, because I'm British and I need to complain about something. Daily missions are lame anyway. They are, and that's why there is a secret way to speed it up massively. And in the more recent build, so more recent than the one that you have, there is a GXT entry that tells you how to do it, like hints at how to speed it up. Whereas before it was like a secret that you wouldn't know unless somebody showed you. But now the GXT tells you, like, you know, you should try doing this. And it'll make him run instead of walk, so the tailing section takes like 30 seconds instead of like 2.5 minutes. Yeah, Volky, we figured it out like real time in the stream. I don't know how long you were here yesterday. But basically, so in this current build, like the one that we reverted to that was working, the Newport clothing store is bugged. If you switch clothes, it crashes the game, right? And the reason was because of the models were fucked. So we redid the models so that they were no longer fucked. But then for some reason, that broke the other like models that were to do with the Yakuza missions. So the second you started a Yakuza mission, just instantly hang the game because it just wouldn't be able to load the model. So the temp fix is to just go back to the build that has the clothing store fucked, because the clothing store you don't need to interact with to beat the game. I can just ignore it. So this build has broken models, but in a non-required section, so it doesn't matter. I can still beat the game as long as I don't go to the Newport clothing store. I'm fine. But yeah, the new build, the crash was basically moved to a required mission, which is an issue. Because you can't beat the game without starting the mission, you know. So yeah, the temporary fix is applied, so we've just gone back to the previous iteration of the image archive. The longer term solution is going to be more annoying because we don't know why, you know, fixing one breaks another. There is a reality. I don't want it to happen, but there is a reality where we just get rid of the we just close off the shop. You know, so you can't switch clothes in the shop. Because right now everything is working except the clothes pickups. So basically, you know, a hacky solution, which isn't a great solution, is to just make it so you don't need to go there. Yeah, just remove the option, and then you fix the problem, right? But I would like to keep in all the content. I don't want to gut content from the original. Was it a thing in the original? Yes, it was, yeah. That's why I don't want to get rid of it. Because it was in the OG.
What the hell? I said I don't need this piece of junk.
Your money, your dress, man. Yeah, so ideally we find a solution that allows all the models to work. But if that doesn't happen, I'm not delaying the release for some stupid fucking clothing store. I'll just board it off so no one can go in there. And then problem solved. Like, if you think about it, you have two options. We board off the clothing store and release the mod on time, or we delay it potentially indefinitely for something that 1% of players will find. it's, you know, it's obviously not the solution to delay the mod. It's just 99% of players will never even know it exists. Yeah. That's the dilemma. Oh, let's have a look at this fucking absolute essay from Speed. Let's have a look. Curious about your opinion on that. Some feedback on my mod basically comes down to people wanting to turn their brains off and not really engage with the mod. I think it's valid for me to take a stance if you do you, but missions are made for people to engage with them and try out things. I just like taking away people's power to figure out things by themselves. But then if quite some people give feedback that they want to be spoon-fed with the extra features I've built in. So I think it depends on a case-by-case basis, right? So in this particular instance, when I'm talking about Tail, right? So what happens in Tail is, now, if you shoot a gun in the mission, it will cause the guy to flee, and he'll run to his destination instead of walking, right? There is absolutely nothing in-game that tells you that that's a thing. Nothing. So there's no way to know as a player. The only way that you know is if you watch me play it and do it, or I tell you, or somebody else tells you, right? There's no hint in-game whatsoever. What I think you're describing, Speed, is an example of there is a way to beat the mission or there's a secret, but you are having in-game ways to sort of imply that it exists. And if you pay attention, you get rewarded, right? The former is not really good design, in my opinion, because what's the point in adding a feature if nobody will ever find it? You know, it's like saying, oh, if you walk into this part of this wall, you can find a rocket launcher. No player is ever going to find that, so it's a useless feature, right? But if there was a sign saying, you know, oh, have a look around here, you might find a rocket launcher, and you get rewarded if you find it, then great. Like, the former is bad design, the latter is good design. So if you're doing the latter, and you're having, like, in-game things that you need to pay attention for, in order to get rewarded and beat missions easier, and your testers are complaining that they just want to be spoon-fed everything, then I would argue that it's completely up to you as the developer as to whether, you know, you want to make it easy or difficult for them, you know? Like, I would personally much prefer the other side. It's subjective. I would much prefer to be rewarded for paying attention. I don't want to be told how to do everything. But that's just a difference of opinion. So, you know, why give in to the people that want it? But then you have to be careful, because it's also, are the hints actually good, you know? Like, a good example is in Tales from San Andreas. There is a puzzle, and I won't go too deep into the puzzle, but it's an environmental puzzle, and I was not able to solve it. The only way I was able to solve it was by asking Style how to do it. And his solution was clever, but I would have never have thought of it in a million years, right? And, you know, not to suck my own dick too much, but I would say I'm a pretty high level when it comes to this kind of stuff. If I can't solve your puzzles, you know, with like an hour of trying, the casual player is going to stand no chance. So then he has to make the call of, is it worth it to potentially wall off a ton of players and make them give up and not want to play it, just for the sake of having a cool environmental puzzle? Or do you make it easier for the sake of, you know, for the sake of accessibility? You've got to make that call. I just see the difference. Main example I thought of was in Step Back Challenge, you can just exit your boat and shoot people. Why would I fail people for leaving the boat or switch boats? At the beginning, you have 2 boats. You can easily think about this. Another hint I have somewhere in the dialogue which says, come to me if you want to use X, which most people would take to be fluff, but actually is not fluff. I'd need to see it. Wait until at some point, Speed, I think in January, I'm going to play through the 3D Saga, like your current version on Git. I will tell you my opinion, like, when I actually see it, you know? Like, is this too obscure, or are people just complaining for no reason? Like, based on what you're describing, it sounds like what you're doing is fine, but it's different when you're in-game playing it, right? Like, I've had issues with some of your missions before because, you know, like, you knew what I wanted to... You knew what you wanted to happen, but I had no clue, right? Yeah, it's all bias, right? Like, I know everything about my mod, but I need a fresh player to know everything about my mod as well, you know? So it's difficult. It's a balancing act. It's legitimately a difficult thing. It's finding that balance of rewarding the observant without punishing the casual. Exactly, yeah. If you have a puzzle that just walls off everyone because they can't beat it without Googling it, you've just killed your mod. Like, your mod is dead in the water. No one wants to play it, so who cares? You know? Like, you can go all high and mighty and go like, oh, well, they're just stupid. But ultimately, if no one's playing your mod, then more fool you, right? Like, you need to make it accessible to the casuals while still rewarding people who, yeah, like, pick up on stuff. That's the balancing act. A lot of modern games tend to slap you in the face with answers to puzzles. God of War Ragnarok will pretty much tell you what to do if you didn't solve a puzzle within 10 seconds. Yeah, modern games are terrible for this. Modern games have gone way too far on the other side, right? So if you have one side, is like Dark Souls is a great example, right? Like Dark Souls doesn't fucking tell you anything. It's all like environmental hints and stuff. Like, you know, even like the main story of what you need to do, you just don't get told in Dark Souls. You just got to figure it out by like talking to NPCs and shit. That's one side, right? Which can alienate a lot of people. You know, the casuals get massively punished. And then you've got the other side with God of War Ragnarok, where yeah, you by the time you've even finished your thought about the solution, you have an NPC that goes, maybe we should try this, and just spoils it for you. I would argue that the Dark Souls approach is significantly better than the modern gaming spoon feed you because you're a fucking moron kind of deal. Or, the best of both worlds, have both. Have two separate GXTs and give them the option to have hints or no hints. And if you have hints, it tells you hints at the solution constantly. And if you don't have any hints, you gotta figure it out. You know? Silent Hill style. Do you want easy puzzle difficulty or hard puzzle difficulty? That's the best case scenario. Because then you appeal to the morons and the intellectuals like me. You can never make something truly idiot-proof because the world will always just invent a better idiot. Very true. Very true. That is a great way of describing it. Yeah. People are only going to get more dumb, right? Could just make a menu for difficulty options. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Like, as part of a launcher or something, and basically you just have like a hot swap of GXT, right? And when you just click the button, do you want easy or hard? It just swaps the file for you before it boots the game or something. Like, there's a million ways of doing it. You're making an NSA mod, you can just do it in game too. Then yeah, sure. Say anything works really. Like, there's a million ways of doing it. But you get the point, right? It's like you get the both worlds, right? You get both options, and you can just toggle it when you start a playthrough. Do you want it to be easy or hard? If you select hard, then you know you can't bitch that it's too hard, right? If you select easy, you can't bitch that it's too easy. You chose it. Whereas if you boot into a game blind and there's like no hints and you have no clue what you're doing, then you've got a reason to, you know, a fair reason to complain. Because, you know, you didn't sign up for it to be really fucking hard for no reason.
We
Don't mind, man. Did you check if the misplaced building is there or not? I haven't checked yet because I'm going to be going there eventually anyway as part of the route, so we can just check on the way when I do casino later. That was my thought. It shouldn't be there. I'll be very surprised if it is. But we'll find out later on. For now, I'm just rushing to get us back to where we were with the voice over, so I can check that the new voice lines are properly implemented because I fixed them this morning. Good if you off them. Yeah, I've fixed a couple of the glaring issues. And I may or may not have accidentally overwrote my save, which is why we're going again. So it's fine, we were going to test it anyway. Who needs to save from yesterday? Is the Easter egg patch too? The Easter egg is still going to be the old archive, sadly. Yeah, shit, I didn't think about that. Fuck. I said I was going to show that today. But it's still part of the old archive. Sorry, I'm going to have to keep teasing the Easter egg. It'll be whenever we get the new archive built. The new non-broken archive. Yep. Yep. Double roadblock into just the most disgusting fucking brick wall of a car you've ever seen in your life. Very normal. Jesus. You can guess as much as you like, Jerome. I'm not going to tell you if you're right or wrong. Because that would spoil the surprise.
There is something I need to do first. Drive me to the apartments north of Belleville Park.
Your impulse. As far as I know, it's Belleville speed, but I mean, you know, it's not like it's in a dictionary or something, so there's no correct way to say it, I don't think.
Damn, let's get out of here. Drive me to my place.
Oh, fuck. Problem. Hey. I didn't know my fucking car was on 1 HP. I guess the cops fucking shagged me enough. I should have switched cars, to be fair. That's my bad. After I hit that roadblock and did that much damage, I should have switched cars. Will I review / stream the Backstabber Blues once it's out? Is this yet another SA mod I've never heard about? I don't know what the Backstabber Blues is. So, I don't know, maybe.
There is something I need to do first.
It's the classic, like, are you gonna play this other mod? It's like, I've never heard of it. Oh, it's a VC mod based on Lance. I have heard about this. Yeah, I'll play it. Yeah, more VC mods the better. Yeah, I'll stream it. Sorry, yeah, I forgot the name of it. But yeah, I will be checking out the Lance one. See if it's any good. Holy first time paid actor. Mods.
Damn, let's get out of here. Drive me to my place.
Oops. Sorry, Katsumi, I was reading chat.
Come and see me sometime. I'll give you some work.
So far this one looks a lot better, but we'll see. The thing is, I'm always apprehensive because so many mods, Speed, I'm sure you've seen, look so good in the promo materials, and then you play them and they're shite. It's always how it is. You can make a 1-minute trailer and make your shit mod look incredible. So until it comes out, I'm gonna hold my breath. When's the VC on browser speedrun? I have unironically strongly considered this. If and when that browser port comes out, I would love to do that. I think that would be hilarious. And it would make for a great fucking video. Is it just me or is the dialogue audio low? I mean, nobody else has mentioned it, so I'll leave that up to the masses to decide. Pretty sure it's on 100%. Oh, it's on like 50%. Okay, never mind, maybe it was too low. Don't know why it was on 50% for some reason. Yo, Crano. Oh, my car again. I've gone through 2 entire cars in the last 2 minutes. More pistol.
You gonna no pain. You pay now.
Okay. Also because most people are so very graphics oriented. Yeah, I mean, look at how well those things do. I remastered GTA 5 in 2025 and it's just literally just graphics mods on top of graphics mods to make it look photorealistic with like ray tracing and shit. And this, the whole thing is fucking crap otherwise. Good meme. Slight problem, I don't have any cars here because I blew them all up.
You know who I am.
Never really understood this. If you have Clio installed, can you use Clio opcodes in the main script, or are you locked into only using them in Clio script? You can use them in the main script, I'm pretty sure. We use Clio calls in our main script to call like voice lines and stuff. Go, Joao. Good morning. Project is going well. Going along swimmingly. Oh, don't skip.
You are the new.
Yes.
No,
Yes,
guys, I buffered the fucking thing.
Is there anything I can do for the dam?
Well, we're trying to get some police protection from possible terrorist attacks. They are still considering it, so I think we should. I stashed.
Oh, it's still set to the 5-second limit.
But it was stolen. The
okay, well, you get the idea. I put his voice lines in.
We can use it to locate. Find the truck and let us
Good
some
enough.
fireworks. Be careful.
It's set to 5 seconds and style speaks really slowly.
Explosion, will.
We need to run the script again to make it so his lines fit the thing. But you get the idea. I put his lines in, okay? Stop complaining. He's not a clanker anymore. You can't have everything. His lines are in, and that's what's important, okay? But yeah, they're based... The timings are based on his clanker lines, which are way faster. Yeah. Yeah, you're my favorite YouTuber, by the way. Thanks, Shah. That's very kind of you. Oi. Got official Nero. How you doing? I'm gonna write down before I forget to redo the VA script. New VA timings. But we'll do that once we've got all the side mission voices in as well. Holy crit.
You got no pain.
Doing good, just lurking, but enjoying the Frosted Winter streams. Glad you like them. Glad you like it. Got anti-rocks. How are you doing? This hot chocolate is so cozy. It's ideal to blow up a damn end. You're just a chill nerd from Portugal? It can't be morning then if it's Portugal. I did assume you were Portuguese, because the only other João I know is Portuguese. But you can't possibly be morning for you. That's what confused me. It's 12:50? Yeah, it's afternoon. I actually learned some Brazilian Portuguese recently, because there's a Brazilian guy at my gym, and he's really nice. But his English isn't super good, so I thought I'd surprise him with with some Brazilian Portuguese. I learned tudo bom, tudo bem, tudo ótimo, and abraço, and he was very happy. Made his day. Good guy, Eben. I don't know how close it is to regular Portuguese, though. It's morning because I haven't had lunch yet. It's a Portuguese joke. I see. I see. Oh, I see. Sorry, I'm behind on my Portuguese jokes. Excuse me.
We are running out of oil, so I was about to get some more. But someone has torched our truck. Put the flames out before then.
Before what
grab
style?
our new
Speak faster.
oil supplies.
For what? Oi! Oh, the threatening intonation. Yeah, I think Style did a really good job, considering he was like refusing to do it for so long because he was like, I'm the coding guy. I'm not doing voice acting, and he's like one of the better ones out of everybody. Sometimes it's the people you least expect, you know. All right, BRB. Let me go and wash up my mug real quick. BRB. All right. Nice to see Squidward hasn't been removed since yesterday. Shout out Squidward, man. Can't believe I got Squidward's voice actor to voice act in Frosted Winter Remastered. Oops. I held the wrong button there. I held A instead of D. Okay, we're good. Starkel's model, isn't it? Yeah, it is, yeah. He canonically runs the dam in this mod. For his sole cameo. Got Arahan. Last I heard, Squidward's also programming this mod. Is that true? Shit, where'd you hear that? We got some leakers. So inside the players, is there a changelog I can read through? There is a changelog, but it's not currently public, but it will be when it releases. Sorry if I'm being annoying. You aren't being annoying. Don't worry. You're fine. Trust me. Especially for YouTube chatters, Joao, you are the most normal person I've spoke to in YouTube chat today. There are some real freaks in YouTube chat, let me assure you. You are very normal. Go, Annie. Hey. Ghost Fat's dead, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Being an annoying YouTuber is like being an NPC. If you think you might be one, you're too aware to be one. True, yeah. If you ever question, like, am I annoying? Yeah, you're already too self-aware. That is very true. I've noticed you closed most of the sewer entrances. Thank you for that. Yeah, I do want to re-look at the sewer entrances. Or the sewers in general. Because I want to go through and, like, map out where everything is and see how annoying it is to traverse. Because we might have made it more annoying by closing off the entrances. So we might have to, like, you know, maybe modify some things. to, you know, make it less annoying in comparison and stuff. I don't know. We'll see. Work in progress. There'll be one stream, I don't know exactly when, where we'll go through and we'll get all the collectibles, we'll make sure that like 100% is possible in game, we'll make sure that none of them are in weird places and stuff like that. And that's where we'll look at the sewers. We'll do all the Easter eggs, all that kind of shit, and just make sure that they're all functional. Should be good. Should be good. Yeah, that's the big thing, Joe, is like, I'm not opposed to the sewers being a labyrinth, right? Like, that's kind of the whole point. But at the same time, we shouldn't punish players for trying to explore. We should reward them for trying to explore, right? So even if maybe we put, like, signs inside the sewers saying, like, exit this way, you know, so you always have an indication of where you are and where you need to leave. Something like that would, like, go a long way, I think. Because then at least you always have a way to go. You're not completely lost running in circles. Something like that. Just like ideas off the top of my head that I've thought about. Yo, Sunset. Very good. Very good, very good. Oh, that was silly. Yeah, it worked. Whatever, good enough. Sick tricks. Check this one, that's even more sick. Whoa! Radical. Any banjos? This only looks good if I get a decent car here that I can switch to. A Kuruma will do. We're only going down the street, so good enough. I need to grab some grenades. Now is a great time to do so.
got all your own defense needs.
I'll show you something sweet.
All right, one more mission, then we can check Alola's back. Good does that. Does it not? I've never paid attention to that. You know, being honest. Never thought about it. What about taking down the chopper? Same thing applies. What, in terms of money, you mean? Fuck knows. So I've never thought about it. Never given it much attention. Is mod compatible with other mods like cars and weapon swaps? No, it won't be. Like, it might be, but, you know, it's very likely to not work. Like, mixing mods on top of other mods is just not a good idea. When it's such a big project like this. Am I planning on adding, how I've added any new side content? No, it's a remaster. I'm not adding any new content in. I'm making the old stuff better, basically, is the point of this. Go Hank, thank you. The game had major issues, especially with player communication and not a programmer, so I don't know if the script in general was horrible. It was pretty horrible, but at the end of the day, it was like from 2010, right? So it didn't have like all the modern tools and knowledge that we have now. So you've got to like cut it some slack, you know? Like there is some very inefficient code, but you know, people didn't know back in 2010 what the most efficient way to do something was. Whereas like now everything is documented, you know, like it's very, very different. Okay, let's make sure these lines work. So the first one was fine.
An FBI agent.
The second one should be the same voice
death
actor.
of the director.
Would you like me to kill him?
No.
Yeah, there you go.
His
Okay,
death
good.
would only make things worse.
Yeah.
We have to make him change his mind. We found out that he has a brother.
So they'll still cut
We
off
will
because
use
we haven't
him.
ran the
My
script to
men were
retime
ordered
them
to
yet.
find
but
and hurt
the point
the
is that
agent.
it's supposed to be
Your
Alola.
task
That's
is
exactly
to
what we
act
want.
as a paramedic and bring the agent to us.
Cool, perfect.
We'll make him drop the whole thing. Remember, the agent cannot die.
Excellent. Excellent, excellent. So they are fixed. Clankers be gone. Yeah, for the time it was very good, yeah. For the time, having a project like this was like unheard of, right? Like, you know, 2010 having a whole new story with like 80 different missions was crazy. So it's definitely a product of its time. Like nowadays, it hasn't held up that well, but that's the whole point of this remastered project, right? Wasn't this one of the first big total conversion mods ever made for GTA? Yeah. It's like one of a handful, you know? There was only really like what? There was like Long Night, this. There was one something to do with Wave in Vice City, I remember. I haven't played it, but people told me about it. And like that was it, really. These are now voices of AI or human. It's human voice. Alien City. Alien City is old. I don't know if it's as old as Frosted Winter. Like, first Frosted Winter revision was like 2008 or something. Yeah, maybe Alien City was a thing. But the point is, there was like, you know, you could count them on one hand, right? That was the big difference. Whereas now we've got, you know, fucking total conversions of dime a dozen. Yo, Richter.
Call the YMCA. The big line shot line.
Trying to install those old mods is still a massive pain in the ass. Well, yeah, modern compatibility as well. Also a big reason why this project exists, because I want people to enjoy Frosted Winter. You know, it's worth a playthrough, even as just like a relic of its time. But being able to install the original mod on modern hardware is like fucking impossible. It's such a pain in the ass. You have to patch it like 3 or 4 times to even get it to work. So, yeah, it's horrendous. Yeah, I need my stinger. Whereas this, it'll just be, you know, unzip it, put it on top of a GTA 3 1.0 and play. Boom. OG Frosted Winter, all the patches can still just crash if you look at it funny. Also that, yeah. You can brick your save, you can do, you know, it's a very unstable release, whereas this is going to be hopefully very stable. You know, crashes here are very rare. Very, very rare. Even in these test builds, which are not finished, you know, even still they're rare. They're going to be even more rare in the public release. We're better off rather than going this way and back. I think we're better off just going this way. Straight to the bridge. But a crash happened is doing the guns based on the order of me shooting the cars in the convoy. Are you sure it's on the order of you shooting the cars in the convoy? Because we had a reported crash in stealing the guns, which is not based on that, but it's been fixed already. What happened was that so you would destroy the convoy, right? And then 60 seconds later, the engine will despawn the corpses of the blown up cars. And as soon as that happens, the game would crash. Because the loop, like the mission loop, is checking for those being damaged or not. But as soon as they're blown up, it still checks for them. So as soon as you check for something that doesn't exist, bam, mission crashed. Mission crashes, right? So what was happening is if you were too slow to beat the mission, you know, I'm a speedrunner, so I never encountered this, because I would beat the mission within a minute. So if you destroy the convoy, you've got 60 seconds to beat the mission, otherwise the game crashes. Can't have been that because it happened as soon as I blew up one of the Patriots. Then please do record a video of it and send it in. Because if it is a different crash, then obviously we'll fix it. When I made a starter save, I bought all the businesses as soon as I saved the game crashed. When I tried to load the game also crashed. Yeah, bricking your save is very easy if you buy assets early in the original. Because you, like, the mission buy script is just fucked. Like, you can even buy mission, you can buy, in the original game, you can be on a mission and buy a property. Like, that is how fucked it is. I need to do, shit, I've got the wrong way. I need to do, parking lot. Yeah, you have the ability to buy a property on a mission in Frosted Winter original. And as you can imagine, that's a fucking big no-no, right? Like starting missions while other missions are already running. You know, everybody knows by this point that is a big no-no. But you can do it in the original if you want to. But it'll fuck your game up massively. Yeah, good meme. I haven't been able to re-encounter it in Frosted Winter Remastered. Oh, it's an OG bug. Okay, that's fine. I thought you meant in Remastered. There was a bug. I was gonna say we'll fix it, but yeah, if it's already been fixed by just, you know, rewriting the mission, then easy peasy, right? Go Cyber Dude. Go Cookie. Is there any way I can help with the project? I can either lend my voice or help translation for Portuguese. Do I have a translator for Portuguese? I don't remember. I'd have to check. I might already have somebody writing me a Portuguese translation. But if not, you'd be welcome to. It's been a while since I've looked at the translation because I've been so focused on getting these missions fixed up. In your Discord, if I'm needed, just let me know. Yeah, sure, I will do. I appreciate you offering. It's been really nice to see so many people like step up and ask to help with the project. It's been really nice to have like so much community involvement and people wanting to push it over the finish line. It's very nice. I appreciate it. Good, Dave. Hope all is well with you, too. The translations are not fully implemented yet. They are like, you know... Top priority is like fixing up all the mission bugs and stuff, right? And then everything else comes later. That's in the everything else comes later section. We've still got some ways to go before we get to 1.0. Any languages still needed? I mean, the more the merrier, right? Like, you know, there's like 1,000 different languages on planet Earth. I definitely don't have all of them covered. I have like none of them covered, you know, in the grand scheme of things. The main limiting factor is that you need to be able to write everything in Latin alphabet. So if you use like, you know, Cyrillic or like Arabic or something like that, unless there's like a direct Latin translation that you can read and that people know how to read, it limits you. But if it's a language that uses Latin alphabet, then say the more the merrier. Are other people already testing too? Is it also coming after initial bug fixing? Testing was like 2 months ago, Dave. So if you were interested in helping with testing, sadly you've you've long missed the deadline. It was in October. Beta testing was done. I had sign-ups and everything. Really? Late to the party, yeah. Sorry, I did my best to advertise it at the time. But I mean, on the bright side, we should be very close to release. We're talking like a matter of weeks. So, you know, you should just be able to play the real thing pretty soon if all goes well. All right, Steam blow time. You know, the plan is to release it before Christmas so that you all can play it over the Christmas holidays. You know, if you have break from work or school or whatever. So, you know, it's not that many weeks until Christmas now. Got, what, 15 days? So, yeah, 2 weeks. So, the hope is to release it in the next 2 weeks. You know, worst comes to worst and we release it in the new year. It's not a big deal. It's still, you know, Christmas time, but I would like to get it done before Christmas, if possible. There's another fact the Ghost Town overhaul goes a bit away from the touch-up, not paint over principle from the intro disclaimer. It depends, like, in what way, my. Like, some of it was necessary from, like, a development perspective. Like, the changing of the position of it and a lot of the remodeling was because it was so broken in the original. Like, it was causing real back-end issues. Like, the game wouldn't even fucking load. We couldn't even open it in a map editor. Like, that's how fucked it was. Like, we use Europa for, like, map editing stuff, right? And as soon as you would get within, like, you know, to the point where it starts loading in the LODs for the original Ghost Town, the whole program would crash. Like, that's the level of unusable it was. So the only thing that we could do was, like, build it from scratch, because we couldn't even get to it to edit it, you know? So I understand what you mean, but a lot of it was very necessary. Like, so I would say it still goes by the principle of, like, you know, we're only redoing things if we have to, like, if it's for the greater benefit of the mod. And I still stand by that, personally. And I still feel like we've done that. Like, it was 100% necessary. Whereas, yeah, if you see it on the surface, you might go like, oh, this is really unnecessary. You know, it was fine before, but it wasn't, you know? Like, there's a big difference between functional in-game and, you know, able to be modified to be better, right? Like, how things look on the back end is so different to how things work on the front end on this. It's very, very different. Kind of a fair time to release, even if sometime in January. Yeah, I'd say, like, you know, I'm not going to release it broken just to make it in time for Christmas. You know, like, I don't have a publisher breathing down my neck that requires me to release it at a certain time. If I have to release it a week into January and it's complete versus not being complete and releasing on Christmas, of course I'm going to wait until it's complete. But what I mean is, like, unless something is broken, I would like to get it out by then, you know? Like, it would need to be something pretty big, like a pretty big issue for me to delay the release. Like, if it's just some minor bits and pieces that, like, no one's going to notice, then fuck it, who cares? You have the option to buy them back with a bribe. That's a new feature in the remaster, Sunset. When you die, you get a prompt. You couldn't see it because my camera's covering it. But you get a prompt on the top left saying, like, do you want to buy your weapons back for $2,000? Press tab, and you can buy your weapons back. Yeah, I'll switch that Banshee. Just like in VCS? Yeah, exactly. To be fair, it's frozen winter, not frozen Christmas. Well, yeah. I get your point. Frosted winter, but yeah. Wow, the lamppost almost tanked that rocket. That would have been... What a heroic play that would have been. But yeah, exactly. As long as I release it in winter. But even if I don't, even if I release it in July, who gives a fuck? You know, like, I would like to release it in winter, but it really doesn't matter. It's not a big deal. It really doesn't matter that much. It's just, you know, ideally I would like to do it in winter. Ideally before Christmas. If not Christmas, ideally in winter. If not in winter, then fuck it, just whenever it's ready. But I'm confident we can get it ready for Christmas. Like, things are going really well. Testing's going really well. Like, all that we're doing now is just touching up, like, the final pieces, you know? Like, if I released the mod in this state, I would still be pretty happy with it. I wouldn't be 100% happy with it, and that's what I want to be. I want to be 100% happy with it. But I'm like, you know, if it got leaked today and everyone started playing it, I wouldn't be that upset. Because it's still good. Like, I still think people would really enjoy it. How hard would it be to port VCS to PC? Difficult enough that in 15 years, nobody's done it. If, you know, that should give you an indication as to how difficult it is. That there's a reason nobody's done it. Has that always been a thing where when you go in top down, it despawns the hood? Huh, and look at that, the texture, the buildings, look. How strange. I don't think that's a thing in vanilla, is it? The color of your cars are also different. Yeah, they're all black. It, like, removes the top of the cars, look. How bizarre. It, like, takes off the roof of all the vehicles. That's so strange. I've never noticed that. I don't think that's a thing in vanilla. I wonder why that happens.
Has the security...
Not to mention Take-Two goons getting existing projects into the collapse. Yeah, also that. It's a very big project to port VCS to PC, and if you did it, you'd probably just get a fucking cease and desist anyway, so why bother, you know? Putting years of work into something just to get blasted at the end. It's a worthless project.
Hey, I'm Joey.
You will translate stream with such a banger. Is there anything like that for San Andreas? There is for San Andreas, but it's not a fully complete. It's not a fully complete experience. It was only made for a Flying Kitty video, but I've considered making one because it wouldn't be too difficult to make. And make it for San Andreas. So that might be a project next year. Who cares? I think those projects only need to reveal themselves at the time of release. No. No, that's not how that works. Sadly. In an ideal world, that would be great. But the risk is that you release the mod, and then you get taken to court and sued for everything you're worth, and your life completely ruined. For making a mod. It's not worth it. The best case scenario, you get a cease and desist. The worst case scenario, they shoo you into next week, and your entire family heritage is gone over a mod. It's not worth it. Is it too late to voice act in this mod? Yes, sadly. We finished looking for voice actors quite a while ago as well. Like, that was also months ago. The ship has sailed there, sadly. Let me know if there's future mods you work on that would include voice acting. Yeah, of course. Just say I'll whenever I do a new mod, I'll open up, you know, submissions and stuff. I'll probably have, you know, human voice acting in every mod that I make that requires it going forward, because why not, right? Use AI when necessary, but otherwise have non-clanker VAs is the seems to be the move. I'll voice Claude if you ever have him in a mod. Nah, you'll probably need to get in line to voice Claude. I've had about like 600 applications for voices for Claude's VA, sadly. Okay, this definitely didn't happen last time. Like, literally a few missions ago, I was using top-down camera, and it was fine. Over this bridge. Like, it doesn't just not despawn the fucking things. So I definitely think this is just like, you know, restart the game and it'll be fine. Because, yeah, this did not happen last time. I was like, is it a thing that I've never noticed? But no, this is not normal. I'll restart the game after this and see if it still happens. After this mission, remind me.
I deactivated the bomb. You're safe now.
Thank you. Take me home. I'm too scared to walk.
That's so weird. I wonder what causes that. You can see the tunnels and stuff below. Like, it like despawns the floor. You see here, like, it just shows underneath the bridge. It doesn't show any of the bridge. It's just the bottom parts. Like, how bizarre is that? Any road textures, it just takes the top off all the textures. All the top of the cars, top of the bridge, everything. Just deletes the fucking hood. I've never seen that bug before in my life. It's really strange. Really, really strange.
Are you a priest?
Yes, my son. Thank you again. God be with you.
Alright. So restart the game and see if it fixes it. That's me as well. Audio bug. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Now it works again. There you go. Just some really weird interaction with the top-down camera in the game. You restart the game, it fixes it. Very strange. Because now the UI and stuff is back and it's all good again. The UI disappearing was what clocked me onto it. So that's not normal. I've never seen that. Alright, Stinger? Yeah. What a turn. You son of a bitch. According to the top Google AI answer, and I have stopped reading that message. Just like that. Hey, we can not skip Swegta this time without having to redo the mission.
I'm from the Yakuza. Say what you know.
Alright, the Colombians have got a lot of explosives. A lot. They're also gonna transport their guns to a new hideout in Staunton.
Amazing, Swegta, great job. Proud of you, King. I just got punched as I walked down the stairs there. What the... What? It's kind of toxic, no? Alright, Joel. Abraço. Can I buy the thing, please? Thank you. This way. Swegta, cool cameo. Yeah. But lots of cool cameos in this mod. You got so many people who you like wouldn't expect. That's all. Oh wait. This one first, then up. Sorry. Hey. Got our smoke. How you doing? Well, that's one way to get over, I suppose. Sure. Let's go with that. Are the side missions fixed? I haven't fixed any side stuff from yesterday. But they plan to, yeah. They're like 95% there.
That's a lovely car you got there.
Is there a way to add color palette options? You're welcome to modify the game if you want to try, but it will definitely break things. So I would advise against it. Go historian, thank you.
Enzio just resubscribed for 24 months. Finally new badge.
The fucking alerts are getting slower and slower. They're like the TTX activated like 5 seconds before the fucking other thing. It's so bizarre. Oh, I didn't. Okay, sure. Go Enzio, thank you for the 2 years. Enjoy your brand new sexy badge. Thank you. Thank you very much. Top shagger. Our Frosted Winter going this far. Very good. Very, very good. Very happy with it. Still very much on track to release before Christmas this year. Not feel like 2 years? It doesn't, does it? Time flies. Scarily fast nowadays. Excuse me. Jesus, just want to squeeze through there. Okiana. Oh! Fucking lane switches, man. Keeping me on my toes. I'm like holding my breath all the way to the tunnel. Is the bridge blown up? Not yet. It blows up after Road to Death, which I do like very late in this route. Is that where you're taking the tunnel? No, if you're driving from Portland to Shoreside, it's just faster to take the tunnel than it is to go across the bridge. It's just more efficient if you're going through Staunton to Shoreside. And vice versa, if you're in Shoreside and you go to Portland, it's better to take the tunnel faster. Even when the bridge blows up in this story, oh yeah. Remember in this, even when the bridge blows up, you can still traverse it. So the only time I ever take the tunnel is if it's faster or if I have to. But the bridge being blown up doesn't change the fact that you can take the tunnel or not in this. It's not in a pain in the ass, yeah. The bridge is still damaged, but you can still drive across it if you're skilled enough. You'll see what I mean later on, because there'll be a bit where I'm going to traverse over it later. Oh, hey, dear. Speaking of taking the tunnel, I should be taking the tunnel back. Why the fuck am I not doing that? Muscle memory taking the bridge. Speaking of the bridge. Take the tunnel back, man. You've just said how it's faster. You know. Actually, you know, say as you do, not do as you say. Tunnel is faster, take the tunnel back. Jesus. Looking forward to this remaster. Didn't play the OG, luckily. Well, I do hope you enjoy it when it comes out. Very soon, hopefully. My apologies for the yap fest. You never need to apologize for being yourself, historian, it's fine. You can yap as much as you like. I'm a yapper too. Oh, hey. Because more yapping is more engagement is more money. Speaking of engagement equals money, I don't know how many of you guys stuck around to see Thorlar's stream when I raided him yesterday, but I had no idea he had that system set up where like literally just watching his stream and typing messages in his chat generates money for charity. Like, how sick is that? What a fucking legend. Like, I had no clue that was a thing that he did. I just met him at DreamHack and I was like, oh, this guy's like really cool and really funny. I'll follow him and like, you know, raid him at some point. But yeah, but he actually has a system where like, you know, because obviously whenever you generate his Twitch revenue, he just like donates it, I guess. So whenever you type in his chat or you sit around and watch ads and stuff, you just send money directly to charity because I guess he doesn't take any of it. He just, you know, the same as what I do for GTU for a week, but he just does that all the time. I guess he just doesn't need the money from Twitch, so he just gives it straight to charity. And he's raised like over 200 grand for charity. It's fucking crazy. What a legend. Like, honestly, that's king shit. Like, I don't know what else to say. I've never met anyone that's done that before. It's such a good idea. Obviously, if you can afford to do it, right? Like, some people need the Twitch revenue to live. But yeah, so cool.
Come here and apologize.
I haven't seen USJ runs much. What, for GTA 3 or what are we on about? USJ runs. Can this thing break? In general? I mean, it's a miscellaneous category, right? So it goes through phases of being active and not active. Don't know how the fuck I punished that. Sure, let's go with that. Yo, Wolf, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, so if I don't have anyone in particular that I want to raid in the future, like, you know, if there's no, like, you know, if Josh isn't live or Fladge isn't live or, you know, like people that I, you know that you would want to watch, I'll probably just raid Thorlar by default because, you know, charity money is better than just, you know, raiding somebody at random, right? Maybe that's how it that's how he gets you in, you know, maybe he's the raid farmer for that reason. And that's the key to his success. It's genius. It's like an infinite feedback loop, you know? Can this fucking thing... You are so annoying. VC run the most popular, or is it SA? Again, in terms of what? Like USJ speedruns or any percent or what? Like, in terms of just any game, GTA 5 is the most ran speedrun by far. The community is massive. If it's between SA and VC, SA is way bigger than VC. In terms of USJs, I have no idea. Not a clue. Final mission in Portland. Five of the most runners, that surprised me because the game is so long. People are doing Trevor percent. That's what I'm on about though. Like if you're on about like specifically any percent, then it's different. GTA 5 is the most popular, but not everyone does any percent because it's so long. But like Trevor percent is like really, really popular. Right? Alright, back to... let me trigger the autosave so I don't usually break. Back to... what, kidnapped, I guess? Right now we can do kidnapped or stealing the guns. We should do stealing the guns first then. Stealing the guns and then kidnapped. Would make the most sense. doing the guns is a more ethical choice. Kidnapping is evil. Well, I'm not the one doing the kidnapping. I'm saving the kidnap victim. You know? So if we're going on ethics, we should do kidnapped, because saving a kidnap victim is far more ethical than stealing guns from a rival gang. That's fucking great. Lamppost and the Patriot parking right in front of me. Good meme. In that case, you're a monster for knowingly not doing something about a kidnapper. She'll be fine. I'll save her later. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. Yes. This guy didn't park weirdly, so I can actually take his car this time. Thank you. Make a slight pit stop to get armor. Here. Just to be safe. Good VMRC. I'm good, how are you? How's life? Nice cop just fucking spawning right in front of me. And just, I saw him spawn, I moved out the way, and then he also pulled in front of where I fucking tried to move out the way of. Fuck's sake. It's so stupid. Any other car there apart from a cop car and he gets despawned, so it doesn't matter. But it had to be a cop car and he had to lane switch at the exact time to flip me there. Good fucking meme. Good shit. The wanted star. You can't get a wanted level during this mission, because otherwise cops spawn down in the subway and fuck you over massively. So this is one of those like 0-star missions, like drive-by in SA, to make the mission actually balanced. I'm gone.
Don't be afraid. I'm here to rescue you.
Where's me car?
Follow the dang train just resubscribed for 28 months, 28 bloody years. I've been subbed longer than you've been alive, lad.
Thank you for the dang train. Thank you. Yeah, true, because I'm young. Don't you ever forget that. Good David, good morning. How are we? Bro, these fucking lane switch was making me want to fucking smash my entire setup. Doing work from home in shawarma while watching this. God, I wish that were me. Doing okay. Looking forward to playing this. I'm looking forward to you playing it. Yeah. For the cons. How are you doing? Where is the mission pass music? You know the answer to that. Can't play music when mission passed, when music is set to 0. I know, but you're the modder now, you can link non-DMCA music to sound effects. Yeah, but what's the problem with just having, if you want the mission past music, you turn the music on. If you want it off, you turn it off. Right? Like, the mission past theme is DMCA anyway, in the original. So in order to, you know, do what you want, like the change that you want, we would have to, not only that, but we would have to change the original music to be something better. Better meaning non-DMCA. Like, it's not a... It doesn't improve anything, it just makes it worse, if anything. Like, it would be dev time to make something worse, in my opinion. Like, I don't see the point in doing that.
Hey, who the hell are you?
As if that cop saw that. That's bullshit. The cop through the ceiling spotted me running that dude over. Fuck off, game. You liars. You did not see me do that. Fucking cheers. Maybe you can answer a question for me. Is there a way to turn off gang territories in SA, say for Rainbow Miser or Chaos? I think in Lord Mouse's Chaos mod, there is a module that disables gang territories. Or skips them or something. But it's been a long time since I've looked at it, so you would have to, you know, do a bit of research there. But I think there is. From memory. Who is that voice? That's a Clanker voice, but it's on the list of things to be replaced. Your prostate exempt.
Here's the hard.
No, you fucking don't. Give me this car now.
This is the police! Stop! This is the police! Stop! See that, Marine?
It's really annoying to do them in randomizer at times. Yeah, there might be like an ASI that just doesn't gets rid of them. That's another option. Yeah. How's my day going? Well, it's going good. Can't complain. Hope your day is also going well. Where the fuck am I going? I'm going this way. Is there going to be new footstep audio for the snow? No. Adding in stuff like that so late into development would just cause issues. You still get plus 25 HP here from Ladies of the Night? Yes, you can. It is the only way to go above 100 HP in the original game. The original mod, I think. Your style. Yeah, they all heard your voice. I put them in. They got cut off after 5 seconds because of the timings. They're based on the clanker voices, but they heard you. At least. Better than nothing, right? Alright, let's go and check if that building's there in this build.
David the McVeteran has wasted 100 bits.
Thanks, David. If I knew you were going to pay me $1 for answering your question, I would have asked you to ask me more questions. $1 a question, that's a good deal. Yo, Riggy, thank you.
Star 407 just resubscribed for 23 months. This stream is worth the prime sub.
Thank you, Style. Thank you for the 1 year and 11 months. Someone's already mogged you earlier with Enzio with 24 months. So kind of embarrassing to sub for 23, but thanks, I guess. Ooh. Fucking pleb. True. Dude, can these guys fucking stop?
Just resubscribed for 15 months. I'll make your 23 look more impressive.
I'll make your 23 look more impressive. What a hero. Thank you, Jomo. Welcome back. Okay. The building is still there. I guess it's just chilling in the old archive for some reason. Weird. Even the police are getting into the building. Look. Whatever. Who cares? It's old build anyway, so. Call it a feature, no one will find that police star unless you explore. True. I'm pretty sure it's not even a thing in new build anyway, so who gives a fuck? You know, I found a bug in an old version. There is a misplaced building. Did my voice line play yet? Yes, twice, and you've missed it both times. It's literally in the first mission of the game, so you have to be here like immediately, otherwise you miss it. Like 2 minutes into the stream. You are the first voice line in a mission. Well, technically the intro is a mission, but the first actual mission. Ben also kills you far too quick for us to appreciate it. That's also true, yeah, I just one-tap you. As soon as I realize that it's you, I just fucking immediately gun you down. I like spawn in a rocket launcher and blow you to bits. Because I'm just petty like that. Go Tom. Happy Tuesday? It's not Tuesday, it's Wednesday, Tom, you silly bugger. That's why you wanted me to do it? Exactly, yeah, I wanted to fucking absolutely smoke your character. It's very cathartic. You gotta forgive Tommy's in a different time zone. True, maybe it's still Tuesday in Argentina. Very true, very true. Yo, Pete. Pete, we are very close to seeing your voice lines, if you were interested. How long does it take to beat this mod anyway? Currently, like 3.5 hours if you're speedrunning. A bit longer if you're not. Blind, it's more like 7 to 8 maybe. Depends how good you are at GTA 3. It probably took you a bit less. But my like PB currently in speedrun testing is like 3.5 hours. But that's with like proper blasting through everything. Your cock smuggler. Wonder how my lines fit into the game. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 missions until your line. So not that long. And you'll see. Grab armor to be safe. Because I'm just not watching so I can experience it blind on my stream. Okay. Well, I'll tell you ahead of time, and then you can choose to watch or click off, I suppose. Like, I'll tell you when we're about to start the mission. And then you can make the call. Sounds like a good deal. Got you. Alright. See you're out of time. Would you want to remaster this mod specifically anyway? The fact that it's like such a relic of its time and it had like so much potential that wasn't able to be seen because of its age. Like, I really like this mod, but it objectively sucks to play the original. That was the big thing for me. $2 if you can name the big airplane that the airport is filled with. What, like the actual name for the airplane? I have no fucking idea. I don't know any planes, sadly. Ignore this building. Old build. Has mod any new bugs? Today, not really, no. Mostly just testing and fixing stuff from yesterday. Not casino. Sorry. Into destruction. Also, dinner, I need some inspirations. I'm having a cottage pie for dinner with Yorkshire puddings. And yes, I am very excited, if you're going to ask. I'm going to go gym and then demolish it afterwards. Yeah, where the fuck am I going? Sorry. I got confused as to what side of the building I was on there.
Damn, sounds like a one-way trip. Once I have the goods, it's stairs or gravity for me.
I always forget that guy. What's this 7 TV emote? Better be a good one for the long train. We had some bangers recently. Actually, sure. Surprised we haven't got that one already. Maybe we do just spell it differently. I don't know. One grilled chicken and vegetables need to be healthy cheap this month. I really should be on that. But I'm a fat fuck. Fuck my fat chungus life, as they say. The officer chased me for like 2 seconds and he's really knackered. What a king. You could just be like, fuck it, it's December anyway, Christmas time, and then just start in January. So, I would usually absolutely do that. There's a slight problem, and that's the fact that you know how I said I signed up to fight at my gym? And I was planning to fight at some point next year. And obviously, in order to fight, I want to be in like the best shape of my life for cardio. I might have a fight in late January. Which is good to have a potential fight lined up, but bad because I'm gonna eat like shit over Christmas and then be like, fuck, I have 3 weeks to fucking cut down as much as I can and get in fighting shape. Yeah. So I don't know, we'll see. Maybe it'll be a heavyweight fight and it'll be like, you know, 2 fat fucks fighting each other. You know? It'll be like blob versus blob. And I'll just be the better blob. Can you make anything below heavyweight? So that's the thing, right? Is if it was just a heavyweight fight, I don't need to care. But if they say, oh, we've got an opponent, but it's not like 105 kg, then I'll need to cut down to 105, because I'm currently 113 kg. And obviously, if it's between that and not fighting, I would cut to 105. Like, 105 is pretty easy. I don't need to, like, kill myself to cut down to 105. So, yeah. How tall am I? Like 6'4"-ish. 193, I think. 19, something like that. 190-something centimeters. See, I'm a big lad, so... I think ideally I fight at heavyweight, because then I don't have to really care about cutting that much. But if I got offered a fight at like 105, as I say, I'd take it and cut if I can. But it might involve having to skip double Christmas dinner, which is fucking depressing, because I like Christmas dinner. So, yeah, we'll see. I don't know what the weight classes are like in Amateur K1, because that's what I would want to fight. The fights that are potentially being offered were boxing, K1, and MMA. I would do a boxing fight as well. Or a K1 fight. Like kickboxing. I don't want to do MMA because I just get rugby tackled and fucking killed. Because I don't have like any grappling experience, so MMA is off the table, so it'd be boxing or kickboxing. I don't know what the weight classes are like in kickboxing. I have no idea. Like, especially in amateur, like, is it different? I don't know. I need to first know if I have an opponent, and if I have an opponent, then I need to know what weight class it's going to be in, and then I can make the call as to. Because if it's heavyweight, there's no point in cutting. I want to be as big as possible, right? If anything. You know, as long as it doesn't affect... I don't want to be fat, but I want to put on as much, like, fucking... You know, I want to be as strong as possible. I need armor. I'm, like, fucking dead. What GTA is this? VC or GTA 3? This is GTA 3 modded. I don't understand how to lose weight. The only thing that's ever worked for me long term, Pete, has been finding a sport that I enjoy doing every day. Which has been Muay Thai. And boxing and stuff.
You're not gonna.
Speaking of rugby, did you know there's a South African rugby player called Eben? Yeah, it's me. Let's not die killing these guys. We can. I've only got 6 sniper bullets, which is not a lot. Time to use it on the really far away guys. These guys I can just AK them down. How does he hit me from that range? What a fucking cheater this guy is.
What's that noise?
Respond to a 10 and southeast report.
Holy crap!
Holy crap. Alright, I need a cop car. Copy car. I'm only 50 kg. Gotta fucking bench press you. 50 kg. You're a little midge. I ate 50 kg in KFC. True. I'm below 100 now. Are you proud of me? I am, Riggy. I am proud of you, King. Let's go this way. You need to say below 90 and I am. Yeah, not good enough. Sorry. The Brits think/speak more about imperial or metric since you regularly use both. It depends on the type of measurement. Like, if you tell me like a way of measuring something, I'll tell you what comes to mind. But we use like such a fucked up mix. We use, yeah, some like 40% imperial, 40% metric, and 20% our own like weird systems that nobody else uses. Like, it's fucked. Distance. So distance is like kind of a weird one. Oh shit. Oh fuck, I forgot. That's unlucky. I completely forgot the bridge was broken. All right, go again. So distance is a weird one. So short distances, I would say meters makes a ton of sense. But then with longer distances, I would say miles rather than kilometers.
Holy crap!
So if you asked me to like gauge how far it is from my house to like the building across the street, I would say it's probably about like, you know, 150 meters, right? I wouldn't guess in yards or inches or anything. But if you said how far away is Hull, I would say it's about 8 miles away. So, yeah, there you go. So would you understand how far 30 kilometers is? Yeah, we know all the conversions, because you have to do that in school. Like, we learn both. So I know that a mile is 1.6k, so, you know, I know roughly how many miles 30k is and vice versa. Yeah. Alright, I need another 4-door. Karuma. I would love that police car, but it's too far away. I would love this police car. Actually, with another ped trying to get a police car, let's just not bother. It seems confusing as shit to learn starting out. It is confusing as shit, and it's stupid as fuck. We should just all use fucking metric. Imperial is just boomer shit. Just use metric. Like, most of Europe uses metric, and it's fine. It's so stupid. Just create universal systems. Yards is the worst unit? Not even close. Not even close. The worst unit that we have by far is measuring feet. So I'm a size 15 UK feet, right? And you might think to yourself, what, 15, you know, centimeters, 15 inches, 15 what? The way you measure, and Google this if you don't believe me, I swear to God I'm not joking. The way you measure feet, as in how big your foot is in the UK, is the size of a barley corn. My feet are 15 barley corns big. That is the worst measurement by far. It is so stupid and arbitrary. Who decided what the de facto size of a barley corn is? They're all different sizes. It's so unbelievably ridiculous. That is by far the worst measurement. At least yards has a proper conversion. And at least yards are consistent in size.
No way.
Like, it's all so fucking stupid.
You lied to...
Fun fact, I worked in fashion retail for a bit when I was younger. There's no consistent conversion for men's UK size into EU sizes. Yeah, because how do you convert something that isn't... You can't measure. You can't measure the size of a barley corn because they're all different. They're all different sizes. So yeah, it's the worst by far. It is so bad.
What's wrong?
You see, I fixed the health bar in this mission. Stone as well, but stone isn't nearly as bad. Stone is still bad, but stone actually has a conversion and it is a consistent size. A stone is 14 pounds, no matter what. It's always 14 pounds and it's always the same. So it's not even on the same level as bad as a feet size. Like, it can't even be compared. See you idiots. See you idiots. Mickey!
Damn.
That's a great question, Flowing Yo. I know, you'll have to ask them. So basically what I'm saying is, we should switch to metric for everything. We should use EU shoe sizes. We should measure ourselves in kilograms. We should measure distance by meters and kilometers. Scrap everything else. Let the Americans be the weird ones. Because learning two systems and our own system on top of everything is just such a fucking waste of time. And it just makes everything so confusing. Make every system of measurement universal. Scrap daylight savings. Make the world a better place.
Damn.
Oh, excuse me.
Looking better, I see.
Yes, feeling better too.
Alright, this is all new
By the
content.
way, the Yakuza called.
Well, the
looks like
cutscenes
they
are.
want your help.
What do they want from me?
I don't know. They said they want to meet you.
These are all new cutscenes now. How exciting. Also switching to driving on the right side of the road. I don't care which side of the road people drive on. Yeah, if you want to switch, switch. Am I still going to have to worry about every time potentially flipping over my car? Has that ever been a thing? Maybe with the snow physics. It's not really a thing in this. I don't really flip very often. Should be alright. If you flip every turn in this mod, you're a shit driver.
I'm glad you came.
I thought I'm not welcome here.
We've been watching you. We know about your achievements. We'd like to ask for one last favor. It is time to remove the Colombian cartel from the playground, so to speak.
Why should I?
Because you'll not only regain our respect, but also will get rid of your enemies. We've already sent our men to the cartel mansion. We just need some help.
Okay, I'll help.
I'm gonna test the full game with snow physics on. I've already done quite a lot of testing with snow physics. I won't do like a full hundo playthrough or anything, because it doesn't make that much of a difference, believe it or not. Bro, you just stood there for me. These guys just love body blocking. Give me his AKs.
You want the chainsaw, gringo? You gonna want the chainsaw, gringo?
I always forget that this guy fucking picks you first and does like all your health. Always forget every time. I always predict the other guy to shoot me first, and he never does, and I always take a fuckload of damage.
Congratulations. That was a big win. Our respects.
So the cartel is no more?
The main forces are destroyed, although we can't promise anything. There still might be several remaining groups, but they shouldn't make much trouble. Anyway, you are the hero of the day. Enjoy it.
Very good. Very good. Very good, very good. Now the question is do I have enough HP to jump down here? I do. Just. Just a boot. Now the mission pass theme isn't the same as vanilla. It's custom.
Bad news. Tony learned about your businesses. Leo Muscoletti has sent his soldiers to your casino.
They will pay for this.
They will pay for this as soon as I get armor and health, because I'm almost dead. I missed my lines? No. Our next mission, though. One mission away. What was the story of this mod? So Sal dies in vanilla GTA 3. Joey's supposed to take over the mafia, but Tony betrays him, sets him up to be killed, to take over the mafia instead. But Joey survives, and then you're getting revenge on Tony, basically. That's the TLDR. Probably armor here. Where the fuck it is? Put it down. Yeah. Just guessing the next voice actor? Sure. Should be a real doozy. Let's not die here. I do not have a lot of health for this. These guys are pretty accurate. Help me, Yakuza friends. I'm in danger. I ain't got any fucking bullets. It's a farm ammo. I need bullets. Should be chilling now. One. Uh-oh. That's not what I wanted. I've only got limited grenades. Come on, Joey, you can throw harder than that. Good boy. There we go.
So they want to take my property
Good
over
enough.
my dead body.
Oh, does he not say it's time to get even? Huh. Does the voiceover just not have that part in? Okay. Noted. Battle, casino, final line. We might just have to remove it from the GXT. Whichever. Alright, time to do the next VA. That totally didn't... that you can totally guess. Good dog. This is no purely cosmetic. You'll have the chance, you'll have the choice to whether it'll be slippy physics or not slippy physics. You can choose whichever one you like. Little pit stop. All right. Look away. If you don't want to see your lines.
Long time no see, Luigi.
Joey, what are you doing here?
I need your help to take out Tony.
Are you crazy? Tony will kill both of us.
Are you gonna help me or not?
Tony has spies everywhere, Joey. This is suicide.
You came to kill me?
Unfortunately, we did.
And yet I'm still alive. I know you well. Family values are everything for you, and Tony betrayed them.
You're right. Family is the most important, but so are traditions.
According to traditions, Tony had no right to take the Don's place. My father himself left everything to me. Tony's actions are disgraceful to us all. He is going to get what he deserves, and I hope that you will help me.
You're a crazy bastard, Joey. If Sal really did want you to be the Don, then we will make that happen.
You wouldn't even be able to tell that was a German guy doing an Italian accent, would you?
Joey, could you do me a quick favor? We need to round up the girls for tonight.
Get that man an Oscar.
Watch the coat. I got just the thing for you.
High school Italian paid off finally. Let's go. Finally found a use for it all these years later. I don't know why I went this way. I should go back on myself, whatever.
Someone has been messing with one of our girls and not paying up. Kill the client who refuses to pay and bring the girl back here.
I didn't want the subtitles said, Luigi. Don't go off script, bro. It's not cool. What's the name of this? No friends. 60. Where's the surprise Joshimus cameo? About 2 hours ago. Remember I said I suck at chess? Well, I decided to just make a bot instead, and it's pretty strong. I hope you're using that bot as a training to get better at the game against, you know, other bots, and you're not using it against players online.
You're mine.
You're mine. Is the script for the pre-existing characters AI? Line seem very formal, lacks vernacular. By the script, you mean the written script? No, I wrote it. So if you're saying that's AI, that's very offensive. No, I am a human being and I wrote the script. But the voices of Luigi is AI generated.
Luigi left a letter for me. I need to get a car back from the docks.
Damn police. Hey, do I look okay?
Stupid fucking boxes. Wasn't a dig I could potentially help with stuff like that if you don't have someone? I mean, I don't understand your criticism. You know, I'm a native speaker of English. I know how to write lines. I shouldn't have skipped that. Fuck, we need to listen to the cutscene. So, no, I don't need help. And, you know, asking if my script is AI and then offering for help is like the worst thing to say to start with, and then offer help. Like, you know, no, I don't want your help if your first thing is to falsely accuse me of writing with AI. Like, if you have, like, you know, specific criticism of the lines, then that's different, but I don't understand what the problem with that line was. Like, he's speaking too formally. Like, everybody speaks formally, you know. What do you expect? Like, just constant slang? Like, them not to speak properly? Like, no. It's pretty normal for them to use formal language. Yo, comrade, thank you.
Dear Joey, this car is a trap. Have you seen the movie Speed? Trying to leave or driving too slowly will end your pathetic life. See you in the next one. Tony.
Shit. Better keep my speed up while I try and defuse this thing.
Alright, that sounds good.
Do you enjoy sending me into Tony's death traps?
I swear I had no idea about the trap. Tony has fucked me over too.
I have to remove Tony. This has gone too far.
Bang, yo, bang.
That's enough. It's time to remove Tony from the equation.
Please forgive me again. I didn't know about the bomb.
It doesn't matter now. How's everything on the inside?
We're silently removing those loyal to Tony.
Fuck off, pimp.
Listen,
you're ruining the
if
shot.
You're going to storm the mansion.
punch him.
I'm going to the restaurant to get you some backup.
I'm going now. I'm not waiting around.
Take some men. The mansion is a fortress.
No, I want to do it myself. I want to see the fear in Tony's eyes.
I need to pick up like all the guns I can. I have like no fucking bullets.
You can't drive.
soon as we beat this mission, we're fine because we can get all the stuff from the mansion. All right. Any guesses for who's gonna be Leo's voice actor? Coming up right now. The biggest role that isn't you know, one of the main characters.
Joey decided to come home, did he?
Leo, you asshole. Do you enjoy doing dirty work for that traitor?
Traitor or not, he pays well. And he would pay well for your head, too. But that's a chat for next time, asshole.
Omega. Cory. Cory. Jomo's guess is finally paying off.
Tony wasn't here. I found Leo, but he managed to escape. We can't stop now. We need to end both him and Tony.
Tony has been making enemies of the gangs all around Liberty City. If you can get on their good side, they might help you against him.
Good idea, Luigi. I'll see who I can find.
We've redone the dialogue here at the end of this mission as well, so that Act 3 makes a little bit of sense. Like, Luigi tells you to go and, you know, he's been making enemies of all the gangs, so if you go and speak to them, they might be able to help you. Whereas before, it was just, we've taken over the mansion, and now for no reason we need to go and speak to all the gangs and get them on our side. Now there's somewhat of a reason, at least. Let's move. I was hoping the bit would keep going so I can guess KZ for the yardies. Unlucky. For the Diablo leader, I'll be very impressed. If anybody guesses it. Guesses who it is.
Hey, I heard you're pretty tough. Want to prove it?
What the? Who the hell are you?
Oh, sorry. I must be in the wrong place.
Okay, Mr. Big Mouth. Collect a card for us to show you real, then we'll talk. Hey, and no scratches, you hear me?
Back to the yardies. Yeah, got a few more missions until the yardies. How many of such story mods have you played? Too fucking many is the answer to that question. Was Marley tempted to say Waffle? No. I'll give you a hint. He is the most famous person in the entire project. So if you've already got, like, you know, Joshimus in your head and like Swegter, he's more famous than them. But he's not a GTA creator. Before you go like, oh, must be Dark Viper or whatever. Obama. Bro just saying shit. Can't believe you got Lady Gaga on board. So my sarcastic liquid Wi-Fi guess sounds like it was warmer than I expected. Yeah, slightly, but I mean, he obviously isn't Australian, so.
Hey, it's all about the hunting.
Australian must be worse though. To not Australian. You guys are griefing. I'm reporting you all. Muted and reported. And muted. And reported. Sorry, you got 4 more attempts. 3 more attempts.
Okay, I've proven myself. Let me join your gang.
Hey, listen, nobody's joining nothing until these traitors have been removed from our ranks. There's some at the docks right now. Deal with them.
We're playing a guest a voice actor, Oren, if you want to join. Since you just came in. Why is the mission marker not next to the ringing phone? Because it's not the phone mission. It's completely different missions. To check to see how sharp you are. Right, yeah, alright, of course. I passed the test, thank God.
Strange. There's no one here. Wait, I hear something. Shit, he set me up. I'm gonna kill that Diablo asshole.
Deo Man. As much as I like Deo Man, he is not bigger than Josh. I think we've missed a hint here. Guys, I just bought GTA Trilogy on Rockstar. I started GTA 3 and I can't play it. It says that I can't provide texture stuff for my GPU, and it says that I have to open the game as administrator. I have never ever heard of GTA 3 telling you that you need to open the game as administrator. I've never heard of that. That sounds like you've been on the Steam forums and you've been told a load of misinformation about how to get the game running. I would recommend just installing Silent Patch and see if that helps. And if you've installed any mods or made any changes to the game,
bastards are having a meeting just down the road. We'll
undo
take them
that.
out there and then.
The treacherous bastards are having a meeting just down the road. We'll take them out there and then.
That's not how that's supposed to go. Clank a line. Instead of putting like line 2 and 3, I must have fat fingered and put 2 twice. What's the name of this mission? Plummic meal flanker. Whoopsie dipsy. Don't give a fuck. Oh, my guns. I Ben just joined and my fingers are cold. Good, getting into character. Perfect.
I'd like some fish with blue diamond eyes.
You know the password. What do you want?
I want to work for you.
Good timing. I have a scumbag that needs eradicating. That piece of shit is definitely going to avoid paying his debts. His time has come. Take the sniper rifle and get rid of him.
That's pretty. Jomo, the more you guess, the less your guesses mean something once you get it. You know, if you guess 100 times and guess on the 100th try, it's not nearly as impressive. Excuse me.
If I could run, you gotta die in
Bless you, King. Thank you.
Good work with the sniper rifle. I'll give you more work. Some coward destroyed our fish factory, so we have to transport our stuff elsewhere. Help us move it to our new warehouse.
I was wondering if the thin white line below the weapon icons is there on purpose. What white line? I don't see any white line. Do you guys see a white line? Why did my car despawn? I fucking re-entered it after the mission. This game sucks. Yes, I see it. Speed. No, you fucking don't. Okay. Can see it? Well, there's the fucking joke ruined. Okay. Thanks a lot, guys. Trying to have a fucking laugh.
We have a problem. The Colombians are gonna try and stop us. Scout ahead. Find and kill the Colombians. I'll drive to the warehouse.
Yeah, rifle was missing from the subs, yeah. I was seeing if I noticed, and I was seeing if anyone would notice, but of course you all do because you're all fucking eagle-eyed as fuck. Fine. Rewriting the GXT anyway. I was waiting on you to notice. I notice everything about this fucking mod because I know it off by heart. Fuck's sake. Die. Is this your mod? It is indeed. What the fuck, game? fuck is he? Go away, officer. It actually puts glitches in on purpose to get us to try and find them. True. True and real.
Hey, let's talk about me joining now.
Oh, thank God you're here. All of this was organized by the Mafia down the block. Finish this, and you'll be one of us. There's a meeting near St. Mark's. Go there and kill everyone.
What happened to the previous Discord name of eBen's Top Shaggers? Someone came up with a better name and I changed it. Not really much to say, really. I'll take a tactical health loss to grab all this ammo before it respawns. Please don't despawn. Again.
The Colombians think they can mess with us. Big mistake. They are stashing the remaining goods in the warehouse near the fish factory. Of course, you are not the only one who tried to gain influence with us.
That's not the right line. That's for the next mission. It's the joys of you fat finger one line and it just messes up every line afterwards, you know? Like I fat fingered once in Diablo 2 and it just fucking had a knock-on effect. Junk riddance lines. Because that's the first line. It's the last line of the previous mission, it's the first line of the next mission. And so on and so forth. At least they're not clanking. So that's a positive at least. Currently having the worst taco ever made. Fuck my kitchen cell life. Classic. Absolute classic.
Oh, I'm sweating all over.
Right, don't deswarm, please.
Oh, you look good. Max.
Oh, this is the first look at this mission as well. We've redone this mission again. The line's going to be fucked, I think. So.
Your work has reached the end, Joey Leo.
Or maybe not.
You know who I am?
Of course.
Oh, maybe not.
You are not the only one who tried to gain it. The Triads will not have any ties with you.
They're kind of fucked. Okay.
Oh shit, those must be Tony's men.
So instead of now you being forced to kill these guys, and you spawning right in front of them. Instead, they spawn far away, and you're just tasked to get out of Chinatown. So it doesn't matter how you do it, as long as you leave Chinatown, you're fine. That's a much better way of handling this mission. Is my car still there? Yeah, it is. See you, idiots. So now, as long as you escape, you're chilling. So you can just go to like Callahan Point, past the mission. So we've removed the only case of unavoidable damage in the entire mod. Now there is 0 unavoidable damage. So Oko is 100% consistent if you're good enough. You're Mr. Meme Cookie. Alright, Yardi's time. Are you good enough? Yeah, of course I am. Anyway, everyone shush, Yardi's time.
Hey, come over here.
Wagwan, I owe you.
I am a new gang member. Hasn't anyone told you?
Bombaclat, the boss I move shaky. Follow him and see a Wagwan.
Real Jamaicans. Only at twitch.tv/englishben with my mods. Real Asians, real women, real Jamaicans. What's next? Is there anything this guy can't do? Guy from Fiverr? No. Community member. A guy called JB. He watches the streams and he messaged me and said, by the way, I'm Jamaican if you want help. I was like, fuck yeah. That's interesting. He's running anyway. He should not be running anyway. I wasn't ready. We changed it so instead of you having to shoot for 500 milliseconds, now you just have to be firing your weapon. But he's running anyway, even though I didn't fire the weapon. Which is interesting. Tail running. That might be a bug. Or maybe somebody else shot a gun. But it should be up to players firing a gun. Maybe you punched? I didn't though. So I'm not sure what happened there. It might have just been like a random bug, you know? Maybe I just got unlucky. Who knows? Real GXT writer? Yeah, he also wrote the lines because I said to him, like, I don't know how to spell these Jamaican slang words that you're using. So yeah, he also wrote the GXT as well. It's very kind of him. Who is a Diablo leader? So the Diablo leader was Mertzy. He's a massive Rocket League YouTuber, if anyone follows the Rocket League scene. He has like 1 million+ subs. That's why I said he's not a GTA guy, but he's like the biggest personality we have in the mod. And the Triad leader, doing the Chinese accent, was a guy called Bensington. He randomly emailed me with like a portfolio, because he's actually a voice actor. And he was able to do like, he could do Jamaican, he could do Chinese, he could do anything. So I was like, fuck yeah, you can do the Chinese one. He's really good, he's really talented.
Respect my youth. Now tell them to left the dog alone. You see me?
Whatever you say, man.
You see me? Oh, another thing here as well, while I write this down. This mission is new. We've redone this mission. I also need to change the GXT to reflect the new changes. Latest use GXT. Also, there's a new cameo in this as well. So you can guess the voice actor. But now, instead of just telling the guys, we're actually killing the dealers. So we're like, you know, dealing with the ranks. Rather than just telling them you're not working with the boss anymore, we're actually fucking him over by killing the dealers. Excuse me, officer. And there's a little section here, which, assuming it all works.
Well, at least he's close to the hospital. Oh, wait. I recognize you. You're that ambulance thief. Screw you, buddy. I'm calling the cops.
There you go, you can guess that VA as well. So yeah, so not only... There's like so many things here. We've made this mission so much better. So before you would just like talk to these 3 guys and the mission would end now, right? But now, so you kill the 3 guys, and then this person spots you and says like, hey, fuck you, I'm calling the cops. But then also the reason they call the cops is not because you murdered the guy on the doorstep, it's because you stole the ambulance from the hospital earlier in Family Comes First, hence the, you're the ambulance thief, I'm calling the police. And then not only that, but also, if you kill that person early, and then you get the police called on you, and then you pass the mission, you lose your wanted level, right? Because of the GTA, you know, you always lose your wanted level. But if you kill that person last, you keep the wanted level. Because otherwise you would get the cops called on you and they'd go like, oh, just immediately lose your wanted level. But we intentionally coded it, so if that's the last person you kill, you keep your wanted level. So they actually call the police on you real time, depending on who you kill. It's, you know, again, not to suck my own dick too much, but it's so much better than the original mission. Because the original mission was so fucking boring. So I really like the hidden depths of the mission.
Yo, brother, the thing get fuck up. We can't touch him when the squatty done beside him. Yo, my youth, take the car, pick him up, then we do what we have to do.
Well, I should just grab a cop car from here. There's literally police after me. Wait, this is even big speedrun strats. If I do this, I get a free cop car, which I can then use for the mission. I'm gonna get 3 stars anyway when I do this part of the mission, so... okay. Might as well just keep the 3 stars now. It's genius. 5 head strats. Yo, Wacto, thank you. See, this is all coming together now. I hecking love this mod. We get in here. This gives us 3 stars anyway.
Oh, he's not a policeman.
That's such a good fucking line. Guess the VA on that one. I forgot that line was even in there. Hand kill. It's pretty close. I can't see where this guy is. Where he is? Get in! Wait, no, don't swing around. No, don't run him over! Get in! Quick! Okay. Fuck off! You annoying fuck. Alright, very good, very good, very good. Yeah, so that's my first cameo. I do have several. All minor roles. I didn't give myself a major role because I'm not a fucking egomaniac, okay? It's one of my my minor roles.
You want a license too?
Alright, inner circle mash.
One of the youth them want fight Bomboclat. Make sure the youth win, you see me? Are the Italians that? Them come for take out Bomboclat. Watch how things are going. Make sure the youth take out Bomboclat. Nobody else.
Joey, stop being rude and punching everyone. It's toxic. Oh, all these cars are shit. I'll sit the Blister, I guess. We're not going that far. I understood Bumbleclap. Same. Oh, excuse me. I've seen that before, Maya. I've seen like, yeah, limited subs where it's like only foreign languages. I've seen that in a few games. It's a cool feature. We're going hoods. Alright, so for the next mission, you have 2 tasks, okay? So not only you need to guess the voice actor, but you also need to spot the Easter egg in the dialogue, okay? Which includes Fergus, the guy from Yorkshire. I mean, Yorkshire is a whole other fucking language, even compared to English, to be fair, so... I don't blame them for that. And the beautiful markers there. My gorgeous marker. And this is the part where Speed says, why is it over there and not over here? Anyway. Guess the voice actor, guess the Easter egg.
I'm here to join your group.
I know you. Joey Leon, right? Why do you need us? Wait, let me do that one again. I know you. Joey Leon, right? Why do you need us?
Tony Cipriani is why. Unless you want him ruling the streets, I suggest you let me in.
Okay, man, relax. We're robbing a convoy today. It's important that everything goes well. Jackson Nines working together, so it's important that
so much beeping
out.
You can't even hear me.
Your help would be much appreciated.
It's you, Oblivion Easter egg. I got found out instantly. Now the next question is how many people do you think are going to report that as a bug and not understand the reference to the Oblivion meme? I reckon I'm going to get at least 100 bug reports on GTA Forum saying, oh, you left the first take in, you idiot. Shit mod, lol. What an idiot. I can already see it happening. I'm going to count them. Weirdly, I think we discussed the Oblivion Easter egg in a past stream when you were doing that exact mission. Yeah, I mean, it's not coincidence that I put it in there. It was me going, yeah, that's fucking hilarious, let's do it, and putting it in. Probably want a reaction stream. Yeah, it'll be funny to watch
watch streamers play that mission and see if they know, or if they are they clueless, or are they in on it. That would be funny, yeah. Officer, fuck off. What do you guys think of my northern accent? Do you think it's pretty good? I tried really hard. It's very fake. I mean, it is very fake, yeah. Because, you know, I don't actually talk like that. Aren't you guys so lucky? Like, there is a reality where English Ben does talk like that. Oblivion, there's an extra take left in there. Yeah, in the original and the remaster, it's still there in the remaster. There's a woman that you can speak to in the Imperial City, and she beefs a line, and then says, wait, let me redo that, and then says the line again, but they kept both takes in. It's like a
planning another job.
Very famous meme.
To keep the cops busy. Get the police after you, then hold up somewhere while we execute our plans.
Today I learned. I'm sure you could, like, if you YouTube it, you'll see what we're on about. Right, let me shoot some peds. I don't have, like, any rockets, so. Go to place. You'll see it gets more northern as time goes on. You just wait. Cheers, lads. Dude, stop. Oh! I'll be back in a minute. I'm just gonna go and get my my Pringles because I'm hungry. I'm a bit hungry. I'm going for a wee wee. Oi!
Having the same tin of open Pringles in your house across multiple days is a level of self-control I aspire to. I'm not a big crisp guy. That's the problem. So that's the only reason why the Pringles have survived, because I'm not a massive crisp guy. There are some things that will never stay in my house for longer than a day. The last job didn't go so well. Everyone blames each other. They're meeting up again as we speak. I think they might kill each other. There's some evidence in plane at airport, which would clear everything up. If we can get that evidence to meeting, we might be able to stop chaos. Get over there before bullets start flying. Then when I said it gets more and more northern. If you can get evidence to meeting. Bro's doing the Leonardo DiCaprio pointing gif. You know, me on the TV. But you can't throw a Pringles can. But I can. But I'm not doing it on stream. Not doing it on stream. I'm not falling for that. Ah, no, I can't. Actually, I did, but you didn't see it. It's bigger than I thought. I looked at it and I was like, I definitely could. And I tried it and I definitely couldn't. I was gonna fucking break my jaw. People up north are rude though. No, we're fucking not. Shut the fuck up, idiot. What a fucking stupid thing to say. Who the fuck do you think you are talking about us lovely northerners? Wow. Enough said. Simple as. Hate me wife. Hate me kids. Love Man United. Simple as. Hello? All these cars are a bit wank. I'll take Tornado. Of course, there's a bloody Inferno that spawns a second I take in Tornado. Ooh, K-Nell. It's an important meeting that might decide the fate of our gang. I've heard that someone's going to try and fuck everything up. Suicide bombers are on way to blow the meeting up by using big cars. Prevent that from happening. Yes, sir.
It's like a GTA Emmerdale crossover. True. Well, that wasn't smart. I got away with it, that's all that matters. No! Alright, so, story time. In the original mod of this, there was only ever 4 cars, right? There's 2 that you spawn up top, 1 that you spawn down the bottom, and then 1 more up top that comes late, right? Every single time I've ever played this mission, there has only ever been 4. But when I looked into the code of the missions, I realized there were 5 cars, but for some reason, there was only ever 4 that spawns. This is the first time I've ever seen 5 cars. Ever. Think of how many playthroughs I've done of this mod. This is the first time I've ever seen that 5th car. There should not be 2 south. There should only be 1. And it fucked me up. It sounds like I'm making excuses, but I swear to God, if you go to any fucking VOD of me doing this game, there has never been 2 Infernuses down south. It proper threw me off. Messed up. Oh, Jamie, thanks for the good luck. Isn't it important? It's alright, I was just farming rockets. Obviously. Imagine that would have been a permadeath run. I mean, a permadeath run, I would never do that strategy. You would just wait for them all to come to you. It's way easier, but it's slower. This is the risky speedrun strategy, right? Hey, look, 5 are spawning every time now. That's so weird. I've never seen 5 spawn here, ever. Ever, ever, ever. It's so weird. No, I almost keep getting fucking run over by him. But yeah, the correct thing to do is to just wait. I need to be waiting over there, though. Oh, and then he bloody blocks that one. See, doing it with 5 is so fucking annoying. Because the 4th guy, the 3rd guy body blocks the 4th guy. So you can't hit the fucking 4th guy anymore doing this. This strategy only works when there's 4 people. It doesn't work when there's fucking 5. Fuck's sake, man. This mission's like 10 times harder with an extra car in there. But I don't know what's happened to spawn in this extra guy out of nowhere. He's never there ever. And now all of a sudden on this particular build, he's just here. And it completely fucks up my strategy. Fuck's sake. Okay, we'll just do it the normal way. Fine. We'll do it the boring way. Yeah, the way that you'd always do it is just stand here and just wait, but that's fucking boring. Head almost ran in front of me and got me killed. Good meme. Ah, see? Look at this! There's only 1 now! What the fuck? Like, I'm not going mad, right? You guys saw the last 2 attempts. There was 2 cars up top, then 2 cars at the bottom. And now there is 2 cars up top and only 1 car at the bottom. Where's the other guy? He was there a minute ago fucking me up. Where the fuck is the other car? What the fuck, man? This mission is so clapped. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with it. There are 5 cars, but just sometimes the 5th one just doesn't spawn. I don't know why. It's so fucking weird. I'm glad I've got that on video because I swear to God it sounds like I'm fucking coping. Kamikaze extra spawn. Like, we need to look into that. Like, there's something weird going on. Maybe it's like your player position, because like the one time I did it casually by standing in a certain place, he wasn't there. Like, I don't know, man. There's something fucking weird going on, and it's really fucking me up with that mission. Is it kamikaze or kamikaze? The correct spelling of the word is kamikaze with an E. Maybe pay attention to the radar, see if one of the cars flips and died on the way. Maybe? I did hear an explosion. I assume you guys heard it too, like, when I was starting the mission. Maybe it, yeah, spawns in a weird place and blows up ahead of time. I don't know. There's something weird going on with that car. For sure. Something proper weird going on. Random thought, by the way. I've always driven from here and gone and got that dodo all the way over there. Why the fuck am I doing that? Why am I not just getting this dodo? There's 2 that spawn in these hangars over here. Like, it would be slower if I had to drive around, but I don't. I can just hop over, grab the Infernus, and go straight through. Surely this is faster, right? Go here. And just hop the wall. There's a dodo right here. There's 2 of them. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, there's a dodo right here. Surely this is better, right? Time for the boring-ass missions? What do you mean boring-ass missions? This is all new cutscenes and new dialogue. It's fun. Why am I not pulling up? Okay. I held up there and just nothing happened. I don't know, my keyboard ghosted or something. I hit the loading trigger and my inputs just dropped entirely. Good meme. And I can't get out of here, for fuck's sake. Well, guess we're driving. Good game. Are there any new swanky radio stations in this mod? No. And there never will be. Because providing copyrighted music files that I don't have access to is a great way to make sure that this mod never makes it to market. It is a very stupid idea to include custom radio in your mods when you don't have access to the files. I don't know why everybody does it. It's fucking modding suicide. Especially when you've got a company like Take-Two on your ass.
IF0HN just resubscribed for 2 months. Oops, press the Benjamin button.
Thank you, Ivan. Thanks for the 2 months of Prime. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Make some clanked up music. That's legal, apparently. I won't spoil anything too much, but we do have some clanked music used sparingly for the Dang Train. I'm curious on people's opinions on it. You'll know it when it happens. I need some fucking HP. Clanker Peter Gabriel's cover of Sledgehammer. No, nothing like that. Nothing like that.
Any news about
We're not
Tony
ripping
and
off
his men
Sledgehammer.
inside?
As a matter of fact, I have some news. I learned about a place that Tony is using to hide soldiers loyal to him.
Where is it?
It's in an abandoned village north of Shoreside Vale.
You mean the ghost town? That place gives me the creeps.
I remember. It's that abandoned city expansion project.
Yes, that place is not only a hideout for Tony's men, but also weapons and cash.
Well, it's time to pay them a visit.
Yo, Bufu. This game's so shit.
My toolbox.
So what's the law behind the teleport to Catalina's mansion? Driving all across the map sucks. It's a simple answer. Also, look at all the trees in Ghost Town now. Wow. Doesn't Ghost Town look so cool now? Wow. Wow. Look at Ghost Town. Wow.
Hey, I can read. Oh, non sono mica cazzi tuoi. Hey, I can read. Bene, quando è rosso, sa. Che ce l'hai lo numero suo?
What the hell?
Ah, Joey Leone. Just in time. Get 'em, boys.
I'm all out of Pringles. I would like to announce that.
Welcome. Let me introduce you to your new graveyard.
You're gonna pay for this, Leo.
I don't think so. Soon, we will bury you in this tomb. Permanently. Tony will be elated to hear you're finally dealt with. Got 'em, boys.
Took my guns, forgot my pistol. Good thing that Tony's traitor scum are idiots. Probably didn't take any turns in this mine, 'cause a straight path is enough of a challenge for them. These guys are idiots. I can distract them easily. Hey, you two, what's that over there?
Huh? He tricked us. Oh well, somebody else will shoot him. So that was our solution to... So there was like a big problem with these two guys, right? Because if they shoot you, then it's like bullshit unavoidable damage, right? But if they don't shoot you and you just run past them, then it's like stupid as fuck because, you know, why the fuck would they not attack you when you break free of their guard, right? So my solution was, what if we just have some stupid like interaction where Joey goes like, these guys are idiots. Hey, look over there, and they go, duh, and then you run past. And that was my solution to this problem. So now they don't attack you because they go, oh, somebody else will kill him. Like, you know, someone else will shoot him. It'll be fine. So then there's an actual like in-game lore reason why they don't attack you. And you can run past without taking any damage. So there you go. There's the explanation for that one. I'm glad you guys like that. We've also added the GXT line here saying, you know, yeah, Leo probably threw your weapons down the shaft. So you know to look down. Because before there was no way to know that your weapons were at the bottom of the mine shaft. So now it's like, you know, if you want to get them, here's where they are. Get your weapons back and then go back up. Yeah, the bystander effect, yeah. Alright, that makes me happy. I'm glad people actually found that like quite funny. Because I wasn't sure if like the joke would work or not, you know? It's like, I find it funny. But I find a lot of things funny that other people might not, you know? So, I'm glad that joke landed. Also, loads of people in the testing were complaining about this gap, and it's annoying, the fact that you fall down. We have patched this, but it's in the old, the new IMG archive that we don't have yet. But it is fixed.
Shit, we were set up again. I'm not running away this time. My task hasn't changed.
Shortcut. There's also a hidden present down there. There is a hidden mystery box, yeah, down there. We'll be looking at collectibles probably next stream. Looking at side shit next time. I need some armor, because these guys are going to fuck me up on 120 health. It's not nearly enough to kill these guys. Where the fuck is the police station? There's also a funny Easter egg in the mountain next to the mineshaft. There is also there are two funny Easter eggs next to the mineshaft, and there is a third Easter egg in the mineshaft. Fun fact for you. So you might have to go back there, Lumzilla, and find some more later. Ideally on the newest patch. Because I think we've reworked some stuff. We also removed these doors because they kept blocking like players' ability to shoot, and you'd get like shot through the doors, which was like very bullshit. So now you just fight through here, kill everyone. So you take significantly less damage now. Refiring everyone. Like this used to be like 100 damage minimum if you played like this. Yeah, we've done quite a lot of work on this mission. Very happy with it. I'm glad everybody else liked it as well. Unload the save. We'll heal.
Hey, have you seen Mickey?
No, but I managed to collect some intelligence on Tony.
Go, Felix.
He's arranged a meeting just now, and I think he's gonna try to make a hit on us. I think we should strike before they do.
That doesn't sound good. Where and when is the meeting taking place?
It's taking place in a few minutes at the church in Staunton Island.
Let's crash the party then. Maybe I'll find and finish off Tony there.
Let's go. I love the autosave there, because otherwise those cars don't spawn. So you don't have a vehicle for this. Some speedrun strats for you. You always get a Mafia Sentinel. to actually take the bridge properly this time. There we go.
Hello, gentlemen. Did I miss anything?
Oh shit, it's Joey. Joey, you son of a bitch.
We gotta get the hell out of here.
That's so good. It's so good.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Those fucking cowards don't have the guts to do what is right. But I do. Die, Joey Leone.
10 or 2, whoever can guess who that random goon is that isn't Leo who does the voice there. It's actually the same voice actor and the same goon canonically, now in the remaster, as who says everything's done at the start, so it's like, it all comes full circle. Like the person who says everything's done to Joey to Tony in the intro, so he's also part of the thing that kills you. You now kill him as well as Leo in this mission. Like, it was kind of open-ended in the original as to whether that was the same guy or not, but I assume it was, so we're making it official in the remaster by having it have the same voice actor. Uh-oh. Alright, we're fine. Yeah, that is none other than Mr. Blado Potato. And his fucking Italian impression is so good. It's fucking brilliant. It's like so stereotypical, which is like absolutely perfect. Like, we got to get the hell out of here. Did this guy go up on this road? Surely not. Oh, he did. He's a fucking griefer. You little batty. Look at him going all the way over there. You little rat. I mean, we're going this way anyway, so because we need to kill this guy. That's not the biggest deal in the world, but... Can I download this on my PS5? No. Oh, fuck. I forgot there was a... Can't go this way. Shit. Yeah. No, you can't play GTA mods on PS5. It has sadly never been a thing. And we are no different. No way this guy went in the tunnel. You piece of shit. This fucking guy. I can't even show you on the map his route, but like, this guy is like the biggest troll you've ever seen in your life. He goes all the way from the south side of the map, all the way to the north, goes into the tunnel. I didn't even know they could do that. Okay, we need to stop this guy from going into the tunnel. He needs to stay on Staunton. Holy trib guys can't leave island. I didn't even know they could do that. Like, that's how... I've never been trolled like this ever by this guy. Like, he's never done this to me before. He's gonna go all the way to, like, Portland or something, this fucking griefer. How was the Japanese dinner last night, by the way? It was fucking great. We had a starter of hoisin duck pancakes to share. And I don't know if it actually was a Japanese place. It seemed very Japanese, but they had a Thai green curry for the main, and I slaughtered that. So I don't know if it's common for Japanese places to do Thai green curry. I don't know. Is that a normal thing? Or if it was like a more just general Asian food. But either way, it was fucking delicious. Fucking troll. Now we gotta go all the way back to Staunton again. Fuck's sake. I tried to download it on my phone. I'm telling you it will not work on your phone. It is PC only. If you download it on anything else, it won't work. That is an absolute guarantee. Actually, you can emulate x86 now. If you think that's good enough to run this on a phone, you're out of your fucking mind. You can emulate whatever the fuck you want. It's not gonna make this mod work. Like, you guys can actually all you want. I guarantee it will not work on your phone. Guaranteed. I'd bet my house keys on it.
You looking to die?
Are you looking to die, buddy? Good news. Thank you. You came at the perfect time. It's the final mission. How about Proton on SteamOS? I have no idea if this will run on Linux or anything like that. You're welcome to test it. I have no clue. I don't have a Linux OS to test it on. I finished the game on Proton. Oh, well, there you go then. It should work on Linux then. Should being the keyword. You know, I'm not testing it for Linux, so it might break one day. I don't know. But for now, it works on Proton. What the flip? Played on Linux and didn't have any issues specific to it. Well, good. Good news. I'll just take this camera. Oh, Sentinel. Got the mods natively run on Linux, you have to support it RE3. Yeah, and I don't know if that's ever going to happen because I don't know anything about the back end of RE3 to know if it would be possible to even port it. I don't know. Like, I assume it's possible, but is it within my scope as a developer? I have no idea. I've never messed around with RE3. Besides just playing it, obviously. Yo, TFS man gaming.
He's somewhere out there. I sense he has a plot to destroy me.
Well, we've just discussed that we may have some news about Tony's plans.
So, what do we have?
Do you know the Bitchin' Dog Food Factory? It was turned into a warehouse after the death of its owner. Our intelligence reported that Tony is using it as a base of operations.
That makes sense. It's close to the mansion and a perfect place to organize the infiltration of other gangs. Okay, it's time to remove Tony once and for all.
Cinema. Let's do it, Joseph. Me and you, baby. You fixed that weird vanilla head bobbing when running when looking back. I didn't intentionally fix that. It's probably a plugin that I'm using. I added in for different reasons. I mean, yeah, I fixed it. Of course I did. Yeah, of course. Yeah, obviously. I'm a god tier developer, hasn't anyone told you? I can kill that guy. Turn. My foot was caught on my mouse cable. This will have voice dialogue like in those cutscenes. You literally just watch the cutscene 10 seconds ago with voice dialogue.
What's going on?
You've already played your role, Joey. It's time to remove you from the game.
What fucking role? What the hell are you talking about?
It's the law of the land. You've done well, Joey. After your disappearance, Tony will be able to take control of all your achievements.
So, all this time you've been working with Tony?
Not exactly, but it doesn't matter anymore. Tony is taking back the mansion, and I'm taking you out.
No, Mickey, don't betray me. You're so sexy.
All units head for a shootout in Trenton.
Where does this go? Oh, okay. New car, please. Thank you. Is this mod canon? Yes, it's official Rockstar canon. Yeah, Extreme. Welcome. You guys want to see a 6 speedrun strat? Why shoot everyone when you can just not shoot everyone? No, Luigi!
Tony!
Joey, you're alive! I knew I couldn't trust that useless piece of shit.
You're gonna pay for everything you've done to this family.
No, Joey, it's you who's gonna pay. So you'd better run, because the hunt has started.
GG.
Finally, everything is over. The traitors are dead and their power is mine. Because I'm Joey Leone, Don of the Leone family.
Map's already done, Extreme.
Started out cold in the 02 snow. My pops was a king, but I'm running the show. Tony was famous,
the Clanker
so
song.
he'd say, till he tried to
Clanker
put me
song.
6 feet away. So I slipped in the shadows, put on the mask, worked for the Yakuza, taking risky tasks. Stacked up cash, bought half the town, and knocked a few wise guys down for the crown. Go to the place, talk to a face, steal a car, leave no trace, sell some guns, run a race, then go to another place. Betrayal's colder than liberty's frost. Friends become foes, loyalty lost. But in this game I set my pace. No one goes like I go to the place.
Oh, there's me! English Ben, there's me! There's me! Right there.
Sal said, keep the Leone name strong. So I played every side while singing my song. The Yakuza suits, the Yardie crew. I did what a Leone's gotta do. Tony fell first, paid for his lies. Thought he could hide the murder in his eyes. But the
Is the credit scene in real time? It is, yeah.
the Leone brother turned traitor man.
Joey, you know, all I wanted was to fix cars. Maybe buy a club. Instead, I'm running around in the snow.
Not even credited for voice acting. Oh, you're not? Whoa, whoops.
Go to
Whoops.
the place, whack a guy, shake a hand, then say goodbye. Trust gets thin in a frozen maze. So I keep moving and go to the place. Winter's over, but the city stays gray. I'm Joey Leone, I'm here to stay. Let 'em roll credits, let time erase. But I'll still be ready to go to the place.
We had to put the place in somewhere, right? Now, it may be a Clanker song, but I fucking love this, okay? Oh, also, yeah, when you beat the game now, You destroyed Tony's empire, all of his weapon caches belong to you, making your ammo supply limitless. So now, you get infinite ammo for beating the game. As like a, because you know, infinite ammo for getting 100% is like a really weird thing, because you've already done 100%, right? It's like you don't get to use it. But now, when you beat all the missions, you now get infinite ammo. As like a cool little reward. There you go. But yeah, that may be a clanker song, but I fucking love it. I think it's catchy as fuck. And I think it's so good, like all the references to the place and stuff. I think it's funny. Yeah. So, if that's what it takes, having a clanker song, so be it. I think it's great, so I'm keeping it. But yeah, let me remember to style in voice acting credits. There you go. Alright, sick. It's so catchy when it releases a standalone song. Yeah, I'll put it on Spotify and everything. Become like a... Oh, that's... Wait. The whole meme with, you know how like in Poland, like the 7 of the top 10 artists in Poland on Spotify are AI generated. Maybe we should become a top one in the UK on Spotify. We'll add all the add all the music on and become like top 10 Spotify artists in the UK. Not like you would have hired a band to make music anyway. I think AI is good for cases like this. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, I wish I had the money to hire a band to make a song, but I don't, right? I don't know, like, you know, I don't know how to do it myself. So, yeah, like, these kind of things is like, it kind of has to be AI or nothing, right? And also because it's, like, not DMCA as well. Like, I can't have music, can't have DMCA music. So everything has to be created, right? Yeah. Yeah. Here comes the clanker cope. All right, big guy. All right. But yeah, right. That's me done, I think. I still do technically have like 45 minutes, but I got gym at 5, so I will find someone to raid. Whomst is live. Let's have a look. Hypnoshark is live. You can go and watch Mr. Hypnoshark. All right. I appreciate you. Appreciate you all being here. There will be more testing. Don't worry. We're not done with testing. Still got to do, you know, side missions, collectibles, that kind of thing to make sure hundo is possible. But yeah, thanks for being here. I'm not here tomorrow. I'm in Leeds for some super secret GTA Marathon stuff tomorrow. But I'll be back on Friday, so I'll see you on Friday. If not, have a lovely rest of your week. Bye. Mwah.